everything muted? Woo! Woohoo! Yay! Well, hello guys! Hello, hello! Halli, hallo, hallöchen! How's everybody? I hope you had a fine Saturday. The weather was like shoot today here in Austria. And yeah, I hope we have some nice sceneries ahead. And yeah, let's fly. Let's look at Newfoundland, because they speak it Lund, not land, and Labrador. And good evening, Phantom. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? We are also again accompanied by our co-pilot Nightsep. Good evening, good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
Hope you're ready to start up the spitties and break the hell loose. Yay! I have a spitty on my wing. Whoop whoop. F6F, is this the Hellcat? Which planey plane is this? I guessed good, yay! Let's take you in the middle and escort you. Yay!
In other words, it's going to be noisy.
Well, I don't own the Hellcat. I will see.
Yeah, but you will have the sounds.
I
The
will
sounds are always there.
Why?
Didn't you notice that? Even
No.
if you see a symbolic plane, you will hear the sound.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
That's what my impression is. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel
Well,
that,
I don't own the Cody. I don't own the Kodiak. I
Yeah.
see the Cody as a pretty.
It's a bonanza or something like that.
No, I'm like a TBM with a different
Uh-huh.
tail. And she sounds like the TBM.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm not sure if I will
we'll see.
hear that planey plane.
We'll see, because I haven't got the Hellcat either, so we'll see. Or we'll hear.
So, let's get the fuel on. Checker. Oh, I saw I did not shut the plane down the right way. Yeah, the Hellcat is slightly faster than the Spitty. She can go slightly faster. But
Yeah, so keeping up should be alright.
keeping up shouldn't be that problem. That's good. That's no.
Oh, I think I see a red plane which could maybe be the Hellcat. Or what my sim makes of it.
Well,
Because the lights on that plane go blinky, which usually means it's a real plane.
okay, I just don't see many nameplates.
No, I don't
Just
see
that
any.
citation up ahead.
Yeah.
The
And
CJ4.
everything else is probably too close.
Yeah. So, fuel on, that on. We need pitot heat or we freeze our butts off. That's okay. What did I forget?
No idea.
The
Did you do
magnetos.
Magneto. It's funny. they are just not. I don't know. Somehow they are not something that you think of.
Okay, this works.
God knows how many times I've forgotten. Where are the bloody lights on this thing?
Which
I
one?
just, I mean, like the external blinkies.
There aren't.
There aren't any,
There
so I
aren't.
don't have. No surprise that I'd never used them.
Yeah, you don't have blinkies.
No blinkies. Okay.
No,
Well, it makes sense. You probably don't want to be seen.
exactly. Didn't you even see that I don't have the feeling that this thing even has landing lights?
Yeah. Well, I've never actually landed at night, so I have no idea if they. I would have noticed then, but yeah.
Good girl.
So, which is our end? Do we start from this end, or do we taxi all the way down?
Well, good question, not a question.
I think we should start from this end. In other words,
I did draw the line out from runway 34, so our end, just down there and Chaka.
down there and Chaka sounds good.
Yeah, hello. Hey Robbie, how's it going? So we are in the North Europe server as ever.
Hello, Robbie.
That's awesome. So okay, if you are there in front of me, then Robbie parked at my side. Okay. And I thought you parked at my side. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
So the flight plan I uploaded on Discord is the estimated route for our trip over Newfoundland. Tonight I want to try to come to Goose Bay. Vroom, vroom.
Yeah. The whole trip is supposed to be 10 hours, according
Yeah.
to the sim. So
Would
I
be
don't think
hard.
we'll do the whole trip.
That would be hard. Well, in the flight plan there are some waypoints where our airports, regional airports are marked in a little nav map, but there is no ICAO to them. And
Yeah.
I didn't want to load any scenery again. So let's see if we see the airports and do a touch and go there. Or
Yes.
even try to land.
Yes. So which would be the next waypoint where you have an airport?
That would be... Give me a second. Don't text and drive. You know that.
Is that waypoint 1?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, little nav map gives you
A
what is it?
regional airport.
Doesn't give me an airport now. It gives me a how do you call that? One of these radio signal stations.
Yeah, but there is actually a real airport.
Yes.
I looked at Google Maps and there is a regional airport because this particular city is quite hard to reach with car. Or
and on the
not able at all. So
on the map which I use, which is a Google-based map,
yeah,
there is an airport symbol. And it says Timirut Airport.
Yeah. This city is mainly used or driven to, sailed to per air or boat.
Yeah. It
There's
has a
no
school.
road connection
It has a
whatsoever.
school. It has a health center.
Mm-hmm.
It has a co-op. So for up here, I think it's almost a city
Yeah, yeah.
for up here.
Way up north. I should close the door and lock it. Okay, guys, you ready? Ready to
Yeah,
rumble?
I'm ready. Now, where is that Hellcat?
That's the little orange plane thingy.
Little orange plate. Okay. Well, let's take off. Or try to take off. Let's put it that way. Jesus. No, we don't want to take off today.
No?
No? No? We like doing flip-flops and God knows what else. What is your problem?
I don't want to work.
Yes, it's almost like that.
That is my problem.
Okay. Now let's try again.
Doing the circle here.
Oh, good grief. Now we go around in circles. It's like a sort of nervous horse, you know?
A prancing pony.
Yeah. No? Now we are going swimming.
I didn't check the wind.
Okay. Now if she keeps behaving like that,
You load
I'm
in
going
into the
to
hawker.
change. Yeah, but the hawker always is the risk that the gear doesn't work, you know? Yesterday it did work, but
50% of gear down landing.
okay. Now, very slowly. No, she doesn't want. Absolutely not. No. She keeps doing little bounces and then she comes straight back down. I don't know what I haven't changed anything compared to any recent flight that I did with the Spitfire. But
She says no.
she's somehow not on duty today.
Is your prop lever full forward?
Now she seems to also have a tendency today to tip over to the front very quickly.
That's when you add too much power at once.
Yes, but even I just did a very gentle takeoff and she did the same. I don't know.
Didn't have a problem tonight with the first takeoff. Normally it's me who's an idiot.
Yeah. Well, now I'm looking for the airport. There could be a runway here.
Nope.
I give it one more try.
I don't have stutters right now here. It's pretty smooth with almost 50 FPS. There you go.
Good grief. That was a hard one. Yes, I think that row between me and the sailboat, that was missing.
Oh, then let's search out the other thingies. There's concept. Yay!
To avoid further crashes, I put in the autopilot as quickly as possible.
Well, I think we are good with 2.5.
Yeah, I'm going up to 3.5, but it depends. I mean, I looked at the little nav app for the whole trip, and there are some places where it says 3.5, but 3.5 isn't all that high anyway. So I'll probably keep it up there. And since I'm not using any Google scenery, I'm probably happier
Google
from
Mappage.
not looking at it too closely, you know.
Good evening, Super Typhon. Hello, hello. How's it
Hello,
going, buddy?
Super Typhon.
The multitasking watcher.
How many streams are you watching at the moment, Super Typhon?
If I could take a guess, 3 to 4 or 5? Oh, let's stay at 3. 3 is good. 3 is a good number. Altitude holding.
But when I did this flight this afternoon in the Dolomites, again, it was the bloody trees, you know, up on the tops of the mountains in the Dolomites, which are just
No.
pure rock, and you could see trees up there.
And the most interesting one is the kitty screen. And now she went her way.
Oh, she heard that. She heard that. I was just.
Well, I can summon that kitty back. Can summon that kitty back. Where is she? Somewhere under me? Happy kitty, good kitty, I hope so. Well, let's climb to 4, since the mountains come a bit closer.
Oh, it's interesting. We have a raised river down there.
Das ist Puppy. Mrs. Kitty is called Puppy. Like doll. Puppy. Puppe is doll in German.
Oh, you mean the Twitch name of the cat?
There is no Twitch name other than Mrs. Kitty. And she went. Okay. What's up? Ja, geht halt nicht jetzt. Süße, geh auf deinen Kratzbaum. She's complaining. Meow, meow. I want
Meow.
your attention. Meow.
Yes. No real names.
Yeah, Mr. Kitty isn't any longer. I had a pair of black and white.
Okay.
And Mr. Kitty looked like Mrs. Kitty but had a pink nose.
So were they related?
No.
Oh.
That was the funny thing. He was a campsite cat from Lower Austria, and she is a campsite cat from Hungary.
Uh-huh.
No chance that they could be related.
Not really, no.
Do we have that much wind? Yeah, cats in a nutshell.
Yes, there might be an only cats.
I'm sure there's an only cats, but I don't want to see it. Hashtag furries.
Oh god.
What you doing, Plane? I'm afraid. Thank you. Well, how many thousand years ago cats domesticated us? 4,000 years?
Well, I mean, the Egyptians already had cats, that's for sure. And I'm
Yeah.
sure that it was before that time.
Okay. So, how many thousand years do you think cats domesticated us?
Well, I'm not. I would be interested to see if the dogs were first or the cats were first.
Good point of view. I think the doggies. I think the dogs were first.
Yeah, and in the case of dogs, you can also definitely say that they domesticated humans.
Yes. It is pretty amazing to see people who own dogs where the owner can look with the face expression like the dog.
Yes.
Those puppy
so
eyes.
So many photographs like that. You see a bulldog and then see the owner and it's the same face. Yeah.
In German you would say, wie die Frau, so der Wawau.
Yeah.
Oder wie's Herrl, so's Gscherl. But I can't say it in English. I don't know how to translate that.
We have a raid.
That's a good one, Robbie. And
But
hallo,
that's
Herr
hard work,
Nullblick. Thank you. Danke für den Raid. Wie war noch Red Dead Redemption? Ooh. Nope. Just heute mal die Haare offen. Die sind schon so lang, die Federn. Raid, woohoo! Normally I keep my hair up because it's hot in here. But tonight I thought, okay, I'll let it down. Ja, könnte daran liegen. Habt's noch was in Red Dead Redemption gerissen? Habt's dem Bösewicht noch bekommen? Dankeschön, Test. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, 2 Leute geschnappt. Okay.
Na, das ist doch schon mal erfolgreich. Ja.
Und dann am nächsten Baum aufgehängt.
Wahrscheinlich für Kopfgeld abgegeben.
Ah ja.
And Phantom. Yes, and it would be hilarious. I could. Jo, haben sie für Kohle abgegeben.
I just wonder what kind of dog would go with Murph. I don't think it would be a very big dog.
Well, Murph is not the shortest fella.
Yeah, but he's not the type for a big dog.
Well, depends on the big dog. Depends on the big dog. Das ist ein süßes Emoji, Test. That's a cute emote. They are our partners in crime.
And guess who is flying ahead again?
I don't know. That kind of guy, Count Zip, I think.
On zip. I'm flying at 260.
Yeah.
So
Ah, that's
is that too
cute.
fast?
Well, I'm at 236 at the moment.
God.
You go meow.
There's a lot of mice here. Or is it
Yeah,
mice?
I
Yeah.
guess so. They're cute. They're so cute. If we have that kind of topic, which dog would you think you are? Shaking cam? Which one?
Was that a question for me?
Yeah, for everybody who's watching that madness.
Which dog? I never thought of myself as a dog.
Yeah,
I have an idea
probably.
an idea of the dog that I would like to have if I had one, but I don't think I am one. Yeah.
I could say I have sometimes my husky days. I'm stubborn as hell.
Well, if I had a dog, it would probably be something like a Labrador, something like that. Or that's a dog that I actually lived with for quite a while, even though it wasn't mine. Border Collie.
Oh, Nelesi.
They're not very big. I normally like larger dogs, but Border Collies have so much personality and are so intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nelesi.
And this one was a Scottish Border Collie which came from a farm. So these dogs are very intelligent.
The thing is, I see a Funanza joining me probably, but not a Hellcat. I don't own that planey plane.
You will see that you are probably a Funanza with digestion problems.
But on Murph's stream yesterday, the Hellcat had quite a decent sound. Was
Yes.
pretty awesome, the sound.
I just noticed that I must have just flown over this airport.
We're looking for? Yeah, could be. Could be.
I'm going down now to check.
The next waypoints, waypoint 3 to 5, are the exact same thingy.
Yeah. And 2 is just a waypoint. Okay.
2 was just a waypoint, yeah.
Now I can see the town.
This will be interesting. Autopilot off my plane.
I have to get a little enough map.
Good evening, Skip. Long time no see.
Hello there.
How's it going, buddy? Everything's fine?
Good grief. I'm flying completely the wrong way. Been flying with Merv too long.
Now we are all awake again, Test.
That's one thing I'm grateful for. I don't hear these sound alerts. Okay.
Over at YouTube where my VODs are saved, I got a copyright strike for your video with those and mit dem komischen Büffelviechern.
Ah!
Don't ask me why.
Shit. Okay, I see. I just flew over that radio beacon.
Okay.
That is actually visible, certainly in my sim. But
Well, let's
airport
see. Let's see.
or airfield, I don't see anything.
Should be here, the strip. There it is.
You found it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
In theory, here.
Go back.
Planet Neutral. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're flying in beautiful Newfoundland and trying to land on airports which aren't in the sim.
Okay, this is the radio beacon.
Well, I'm gonna try it. If I can land here. You love non-sim airstrips? I'm not so fond of them sometimes, since the terrain is mostly messed up.
Well, I give up. I don't see anything. But if you are landing,
Yeah?
then that should give me a hint where I have to look.
This is gonna hurt. Don't drop out of the sky, baby. There we are, there we are, there we are. And. Down! Hard but down.
There is no airstrip where you're landing. I don't see an airstrip. Do you have thingamy Google?
I have the Google thingy and I'm exact on the strip from Little Nav Map.
Yeah, so Google has it and Microsoft doesn't.
Bing,
There's
bing.
no runway to be seen for me, Robbie. For me, she landed on a green field.
No. Also, don't text and drive. Oh, there's a car in the middle of nowhere. So I'm practically at the beginning of this one runway. So everybody who wants to do a touch and go, feel free.
Yeah, I'll just circle
You'll just circle, okay?
because there is no runway for me. Which would mean there is also no runway for my Spitty.
The Hellcat is paused, okay? You coming in, Robbie? Or why are you losing altitude? Yay! Robbie did not chicken out. Woo!
Did you say I chickened out? Did I just hear that?
Yes!
That calls for some sort of revenge. I just wait till I have the opportunity.
Robbie had an oopsie?
See, that's what you get for not chickening out. Now, where is this an airfield? I'm just looking at your picture there.
And up again. These bits don't have dagga dagga, and yeah, sometimes I'm pretty glad over that. It's a dirt strip. What do you think? Ta, look closely.
Interesting though. Your scenery looks absolutely totally different from mine.
Oh, there it is. There is the strip. You see?
Well, yeah, as I say, it's there for you, but not for me. Yeah, looking from up here, it's obvious. Oh well.
So let's head over to the other cities who are only reachable by plane or boat. This reminds me a bit of Greenland.
Yeah, I'm sure it's very similar, and it's also not by accident that the local population all around the northern part of the globe, they are connected. You know, they have regular meetings. They talk to each other because their problems are very much the same.
Eee, people talking to people.
Yes. They're I'm not sure if it's every year, but there are meetings of representatives from all these people who live around the polar zone.
Okay. So,
I mean, the Hawker actually has a livery, which of course nobody else has, which would be absolutely suited for this, because it's full of symbols for Inuit.
Okay.
I have no idea who made that and for what reason, but it looks really interesting.
From up here, deliver. Coxper Death Team.
Oh,
Thanks for the follow. And oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello, Allison. I see a wild cat paddage appear. Woo! 7 months. Over half year already. Yay! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders.
hello, hello.
We're over beautiful Newfoundland and Labrador at the moment in our world tour, Spitty around the world. And yeah, we're gonna check out some strips which aren't in the sim, but actually in Little Nav Map and in the real world. So yeah, tonight will be a bit of carnage probably. So how is it going, guys? How was your flight with Ellie? Ellie, where did you go tonight? Or this afternoon? Oh, guten Abend, Viper Strike. Nice.
Hello,
Seattle.
Viper.
Which plane did you take? If you want to join in, feel free. We're on the North Europe server. Valencia to Ibiza to Palma to... Ooh.
Sounds like all the nice holiday places, really.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Why couldn't you take me with you and let me be there? Let me stay there. Ah, okay. Airbus A321 to North Carolina.
Hello, Castella.
Good evening, Castella.
Okay.
Yippee! Best in load in on me, guys.
Yes, there is
If you want to join, because in our region there is no in-sim airport at the moment, which would be in reach. If you don't have me as your friend, you can add me on the Kahar01
Yeah.
and just load in on me.
Hello, Catbat.
Cat Badage. A bit cubicy here.
Catbat, I've been hearing that you've been teaching Kaharia nasty Gignas.
Yes, he does. He showed me how to fly how to start up that nasty Gegner.
You mean he works for the dark side?
No, for the Gegner side of the flight sim.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Ali. Then have good knowledge And thanks for coming over. Big hug to you. The Google scenery is duplicating stuff.
Well, I mean, this bit should be easy scenery-wise.
So, next city is an unpronounceable one. Kangi Kuskwa.
Hang on.
I butchered that totally, but yeah, that's the next city.
Is that waypoint 3?
That is waypoint 3 beginning and 5 ending. That's the runway ILS thing, whatever. Because it has waypoints.
I see nothing at waypoint 3.
Yeah, because I lined up with the runway.
So it's...
Waypoint 4 is actually the runway, and waypoint 5 is the city. So you can fly straight in.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Yes, I see why you have a problem with the pronunciation here. Kangix. Oh, good. Yeah, okay, I give up. This is not fair.
That's a word, huh?
That's just to make it hard for foreigners.
Yeah, but actually to make it hard for foreigners, the Board of Tourism from Labrador and Newfoundland made a specific sign code for the people who are foreigners who are traveling up there, where points of interest are, where the cities, which highlights the city has or the cities have, and so on, all on their signs, on the road signs.
Oh yeah, so it's always the same symbol.
Yes. There's a symbol codec. And I found a folder from the Board of Tourism, which is pretty neat and so many nice pictures. That also includes how long you will take from city to city.
Okay.
And that you have to plan ahead. They wrote in that you should plan ahead with your vehicles and stuff. Since it's very, sehr gefragt da oben. Very popular to travel by car. And some cities are not reachable by car, so you have to book ferries and stuff.
Yeah, this next place actually has a road leading up to it. So...
yeah, but for example, that city we left...
Yes.
Did not.
Yes. Now this place has another cooperative and one shop and a hospital.
A school.
And a second shop I just found. Cooperative.
A coop.
It's interesting here, everything is written in French. Interesting. Even the street names are given in French.
Yeah. The French are hiding everywhere.
Yes, exactly. And they can probably pronounce these names too.
I'm sure they can. I'm sure. Not used to have the hair open. And they have 3 churches? Kinda? 1, 2, 3. I see 3 church crosses.
Uh-huh.
A radio station. A motel.
Well, if they have a radio station, let me check if they are on air.
FM radio. Is there?
Let's see.
Pierre Dion. The main road.
Radio.
There's also the rescue boat shelter.
Yes, there is a... In Iqaluit, I can pick up a radio station.
Well, you wondering why there is everything in French?
Yeah.
District Quebec.
Ah, it's Quebec. Then I'm... Okay, then there's no problem. I didn't think that it would actually reach that far out. Quebec. Yeah, in that case, nope, no question.
Catbat. Yeah, kinda. Catbat wrote, once a Gegner, always a Gegner. They say, Night
No.
Well,
Mind
I
you,
love the
Catbat,
Queen of the Sky.
I'm flying a Gigna at the moment as well. But
There's a Muse fan. Woohoo!
it takes me a lot of work getting used to it. I'm flying the Globemaster. I love that.
Big Gegner.
Yeah. And I watched a YouTube video the other day from a guy who flew that, and he basically did a total instrument flight. And I could just sit there with my jaw dropping how you can do all these things just using the instruments. He said that in the whole flight, apart from the actual takeoff and the actual touchdown, he didn't touch any of his controls. It was all done by the instrument.
It took you a couple of years. Oh boy. What
You're
hope
giving
do
us
I
hope,
have
Catbat.
then?
You're giving us hope.
There's Castella. Much wavage. Well, on our route over Labrador and Newfoundland, we also will... Okay, we will land tonight approximately in Goose Bay, and we also will fly over Wheelie Island, where the Bremen came down.
Yep.
Looking forward to that. And it would
Yeah,
be
it-
awesome if we would have W33.
If I hadn't thought about that, I would have loaded Jefferson's add-on into the sim. Then I could have seen something on that island.
Yeah, but it's a totally different thing of flying.
Yeah. Mind you, I actually love hand flying the Globemaster. It's just basically like riding an elephant. It's just...
It's grey, isn't
it's
it?
great. It has the same color too, and it has the same grace. You do a turn, and then it slowly thinks, okay, maybe I should do this, and then
Now,
slowly moves over.
probably. That's true. Recharge, get meters, and taphors,
Exactly,
and
and that is it.
fuel, and this, and
And
that.
this is the stuff that makes me reach for my family-sized bottle of aspirins.
Just
And
family
that's not really
size?
what I want to do in the sim. It has to do, Catbad, it has to do with numbers. Me and numbers. That's just not really working. Yeah.
You and numbers don't work well together?
No, we don't really talk to each other.
Oh. That's not good. Oh, nice.
Yeah. No. Well, with the Globemaster, that's a matter of 3 minutes or so. That thing climbs like fire.
Well, the 737-600 is also very fast, very high up. She
Yeah.
climbs like a beast. Since she has pretty big engines for her small size.
Yep.
Here's Castella. This Muse fan.
Is Castella flying now?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
PC-21.
Yep.
When you have too many windows open.
So
You did extra
beginning to-
math classes just to be able to pass the PPL. Oh boy.
no, it's that was the one subject where I actually needed private tuition at school. Towards the end, when things got really complicated, before our final exam, for half a year I had private tuition because otherwise no chance.
Gotta show you something, guys. Where's the right window? There's a window. That's the pictures we will hopefully have
Oh,
a
yeah.
bit of.
That looks nice.
And I find this this flyer from the Board of Tourism pretty neat.
Uh-huh.
How to plan your trip up there. And the pictures are just beautiful. And there you see what I was talking about. Pleasant town with fish,
Yeah.
riding opportunities, and that kind of stuff. You would not find it here.
Pleasant town. I like that.
Yeah. And they really took their time because this flyer thingy is 476 pages. Big.
Oh, Jesus.
Catbat, load in on me, please, because we are between airports. Up here is nothing.
Yes, we are doing weird places tonight, Catbat.
Yeah, kinda. So it's pretty beautiful up here in real life.
Yeah.
And many seabirds are housing along the coast. So
Yes, Catbat. There are some places which Kaharia considers airstrips. You can't get much weirder than that.
you can. Soon we are approaching waypoint 3.
Uh-huh.
That is also such a town which has an airstrip, dirt field,
So you're
whatever,
saying that
runway.
that flight plan should bring us straight in?
Should.
Okay. Let's see.
With about 3 nautical miles out.
Yes, I remember. That was interesting. Yeah, Catbat trying to find an airport there.
Okay. More important, did the catbat find the airport? I just can't say which...
Especially that one bouncy airport when nothing was level. That was really fun. I can't remember the name, but the one that served this station, this research station. That was absolutely horrible.
No, that is... scattered clouds. To minimize CTDH, I fly on scattered clouds or something quite similar. And what I heard on Tomo's stream tonight, there is some kind of tornado on the coast of Newfoundland, so I'm not sure if the weather up here is pretty.
Yes. Now, let's have a look at this supposed airfield. I think I've missed it already.
So plane...
Yes, I've missed it by far. So
plane turns in.
I think that's probably
See it.
another example of we don't see it. Well, I don't see it. You might.
I see it. Doing a touch and go. Falling a bit out of sky.
Oh, I see something.
Spitting
Yes,
in the sky
yes,
with
yes.
diamonds.
Yes. There's even a lonesome building there.
Still downloading the Hellcat. The Hellcatage, okay?
Am I approaching the right place? As far as you can see.
Looks good, looks good.
I will just do a touch.
Oh, a
And
building.
go. Well, there's one building at least.
You want to touch
Oh,
it? Up, touch. Come on. No, she did not land. Okay. Was too fast. Was a low bypass. Muse fan do it better than me. Woohoo! Yeah, one building is enough to make an airport. There comes Phantom in the Hellcats. And. Yay! Phantom did it! Woohoo!
but again, it looks completely different. In my sim, it's just a patch of grass which is shorter. Everything else is green around it. You see exactly that it's not using real photogrammetry. It just puts some.
Minecrafty.
But it's not Minecraft. But it's just obviously not the true colors or anything like that.
The go aroundage is strong tonight.
Yes. Well, it's a Saturday, so. Yeah, exactly. Looks like a golf course. That's correct. Yeah.
He did not want to fly with Google tonight, so.
Well, I will not touch that again after what happened.
So let's try this again. What the heck? Wheelies are down. No, gentle, gentle. Yay! There we go. Yippee!
Very good. Very good.
Yippee! Does it looks like? Costello is trying it too. Yeah, incoming from Costello. Looks good, looks good. Meow. Robbie comes
Okay,
in.
Robbie comes in.
Well, those two did a full stop.
Mhm. When Saturday go round, yes. And Katpa, the later you are on a Saturday evening, the more you go round.
Around and round and round and round. Oh, I should watch my fuel. Oh, good call. Watch your fuel, guys. On the ground, I see ya.
But I bet there is no McDonald's down there, Castella.
I don't think so either. Now I have the song stuck in my head, Round and Round from Sia.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Castella, give it socks.
Scramble, scramble.
Exactly.
But it looks pretty neat here.
Well, at least in your sim it looks a bit like an airport.
I was talking from the city. Looks
Yeah.
pretty neat. If the people take here a swim.
It might be cold.
The summer, the highest temperature in summer is about 20 degrees. That's absolute top.
Oh, good. That's what they call a heat wave.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a bit too cold for me. I'm getting picky what water temperatures are.
Yes, Kaharia is on Google Maps.
Yes. That you guys see
Which is
something.
so much better than the sim. Up here, anyway.
The dark side. It has its ups and it has its downsides.
But Catman, I had this problem, which is why I'm not using it anymore. That I had a CTD while I was running this program, this Google thingy, and that because of I didn't finish the program properly, this setting got stuck in the sim. So when I started the sim the next time, I got basically no scenery. Even though I didn't run this other program anymore. And it was only after then starting it again with the Google program running alongside and then finishing that regularly that I actually managed to get the sim to do what it should have done with the scenery. So I found that just a little bit scary, so that's why I'm not using it anymore. But I mean, just looking at what Kaharia sees there, it's 100% better than what Microsoft has to offer up here. They just don't have the material. Yeah, yeah.
Normally
And I can
my
tell you, Kat, but it's a bit of a shock when I loaded into Murph's flight last night, and then all of a sudden I had basically no scenery.
normally my sim is the picky sim, but everything works fine.
Yeah, but I mean, as I say,
But I have to
it's fine if you don't have a CTD.
I
If you have a
had enough
CTD,
CTDs with the
if you have a
program running.
CTD while it runs,
Yes.
then you have a problem.
No.
Yeah, if you compare, Kat, what we see with what Kaharia has on her screen, it's just absolutely no comparison.
It's a bit more detailed.
So is waypoint 6 something?
It's in theory a national park, and I'm
Yes.
curious if we see there a better scenery, or if you see.
It's the Parc National de Pingaluit. And there is a lake there, which must be an old volcano crater, which is called the Crystal Eye in French. Œil de Cristal. And it looks exactly like a volcano crater that's been filled with water.
Yeah.
On the map.
There's also the Lac Saint-Germain. And I'm curious if they did actually scenery for the national parks. You're going to install the Hellcat. Good luck to you.
Okay. Be strong. Well, your scenery is not so good at the moment.
I know. It's a bit cubic, and the Google slaves are making stamps into the ground again.
Oh, yeah. So, I think
because if they don't do that in national parks with better scenery, we don't need to fly over them directly.
Well, I mean, you know, it's one of our hobbies, isn't it? National parks on this flight.
But sounds strange. Up here are they mostly the same, with caribous, polar wolves, foxes, and many birds. But that's that mostly. And ice. I forgot ice and snow. And did I mention snow and ice? Well, this region up here, Labrador, Newfoundland, and the 2 other districts I can't recall right now, have in total 10 national parks. So not that excessive like other... Shut up, computer. Shoot.
Well, I mean, not every national park is there for visitors. It's also sometimes simply to protect the animals and the plants there and so on.
Yeah. Yay! Found something on my wing.
On your wing?
Yeah.
What is there on
your
wing?
A Spitty. Don't taka me.
That must be Muse fan.
I'm sure. Switzerland is catching up to you.
Yes, she's going to taka me, probably.
Good that we don't have taka here.
Yeah.
That would be a short flight.
Oh, yeah.
The scenery does not look great here.
But she's giving me aerobatics.
Ooh. I hope she does not need a sick bag. Whee!
Now I see some lakeage coming up.
Good evening, Renoir. What's up with the ground textures? Well, that's the ground textures of Google, since the ground textures of Bing are Minecraft. And if Google does not have enough detail on the structure, it doubles it and it looks crazy. So we are in terrain where good scenery is rare. Yes, lol. Roffel, du hast lol gesagt.
Now, there is the first lake.
So let's see if this park is a bit better with the photogrammetry, or actually has photogrammetry. How's it going, Renoir? How are you, buddy? Whee! There's a Muse fan. Was a nice barrel roll. Did we lose somebody? For our partners in crime, there's Muse fan, there's Switzerland.
There's no Robbie.
There's no Robbie and there's no Phantom.
Now I have a scenery marker appearing. You know how these markers appear without any writing first? But that could be for this round lake.
Oh! Congratulations. Ah, okay. Phantom is reloading in and...
Robbie, if I was you, I would have a serious conversation with your autopilot.
And Robbie's Spitty did a suicide.
Oh yes, that's definitely a crater lake. Very clearly recognizable.
I'm not, and I'm happy with that. But where could come the stutterage from?
I don't know really. I mean, there's nothing here that could cause it.
Exactly.
No big city here.
Exactly. That's why I'm wondering. Are you on live weather, or you have the VFR map open?
Now comes this corner. I just love it when the autopilot flies corners. Yeah, it's just this feeling, oh, it's working.
It does something.
It's a hell of a corner. But look at this lake.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a volcano or if that's meteorite. You know?
Yeah.
Could almost be that.
But we can say this thing is very old.
Yes. And
So
it's amazing. It's absolutely, totally round. I'll stop over it because that is amazing. See if I can do a screenshot with that.
it's petrified yogurt. Well, I won't do a screenshot here because I got the Google slaves again with their stencil in the ground.
Oh no. I'll do one which I can post.
Yeah. You posted in the flight following in our Discord.
I will.
If you like to rumble over, there should be. Book. There it is. So our Discord, feel free to join in. In the flight following section, there are all pretty beautiful screenshots of our journey and also flight plans. If you like, can join in and fly along, or even fly those flight plans after our streams. There, I see a Robbie. Oh, it doesn't work? But I started it before the sim. That's interesting.
Okay, my screenshot is in flight following.
Thank you. Why don't you? I just saw that my Toolkit Pro thingy does not work again. Whatever. So heading is 140.
Okay. I'm just checking this thing. It's actually a meteorite.
Oh.
Yeah.
So something went kaboom.
Something went boom. And the word pingualuit in Inuit language means pimple. Because it looks like a big gigantic pimple. I
Well,
like the Inuit. I like the Inuit.
certain humor.
And it's very, very old.
Do you have by coincidence? How old?
I will copy a part of the Wikipedia and I will put it in the chat. But I love that. Pimple. The last word should be park.
Hey, Dougal! Huggies! Hey! How's it going, buddy? We just checked out a crater, which the Inuit call pimple.
That's quite a large pimple.
Yeah.
If my pimples were that size, I would be worried.
Yeah, definitely. We're good.
Hello, Dougal.
We're good. We're flying over Newfoundland and Labrador. We found some cities. Whee!
And we also found a pimple.
Yeah. We have Phantom ahead. There's a wingman of Muse fan. Woohoo!
Gobbler's knob. That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Yeah. The Gobbler's knob. Yeah, some names are pretty hilarious.
Yeah, but it makes you wonder, how it happened. If there was maybe a community there, and there was a guy called Gobbler, and then they saw that mountain or whatever it is, and they say, "Oh, it looks exactly like Gobbler's knob." Yes, Alison, that would do it.
Oh boy. Oops. Happens to the best, Ali.
Yeah, exactly.
Happens to the best.
I find it very reassuring if someone like Alison has these problems too.
Yeah. We're not the only ones. Yay!
No.
Did you had good knowledge, Alison? That's superb. We are over squares again with the Google Slavage, who put stencil all over the map.
Yeah.
We also had a crater called Pimple.
Next time you see a teenager in puberty with pimples, you can look at him and say, "You got quite a crater there."
Maybe that's why it's called like this. Because I've seen teenies with very big craters.
With craters. Yeah.
I see decent scenery ahead. I hope.
So what's our next highlight along the route?
Well, I get another one of those cities with, unpronounceable and...
Kang something.
Kangirusk.
Kangirsuk. You know what we have to celebrate? There is no Q in that name.
Right. But
that is quite unusual.
The districts about in the city has enough Q's in there. Almost every road.
It's almost always the same things that are in these towns. There is, in this case, there is again a cooperative, health center, And the
A daycare?
unusual thing is they actually have a waterworks.
Why is this?
Why they have a waterworks, I don't know.
Why is this unusual?
Well, I don't know, but I mean, in the other towns, it never mentioned waterworks. And there's a school,
2 churches again?
which I don't see. For some reason, my map doesn't show churches.
2 churches. A Coop Hotel.
Yes, I got that.
Nursing station. That's that. A restaurant. A wood shop.
Oh, yeah, so you see more than I do.
Municipal garage. Water supply. And a symbol I can't recognize what that could be.
Oh yeah, your scenery looks better now.
Yeah. Getting the better picture again.
My
for a
scenery,
moment.
there isn't even a bit of snow.
And it's just a square. Just this one square, that big one. Was
Let me
taken in
see.
the winter time. I'm sure it must be quite usual that the people here... Oh, upside down Spitty. And a cat bat in the Hellcat. And I see a Dougal. Woohoo! Yay, so many people flying with us. Pull up, Muse. Don't crash into the snow. There's Switzerland. Whee! Giving us acrobatics. Must be quite common up here for having sleigh dogs. For the winter time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they will use that much of the roads.
Well, I mean, for long trips, probably they will fly anyway.
Yeah. I
And
see
for
one
local
road
trips,
going out of this another town into
in these
nowhere.
areas, they have motor sleds. So
Yeah.
in winter they use those rather than cars.
Look like quads. Just on curves. But this city again does not have a decent street connection.
Yeah.
Because this one street ends in the middle of nowhere on both sides. So also plane and boat connection to the outside. The Rivière are not. We're pretty in the middle of nowhere in Newfoundland and Labrador.
We're in the northern part of Newfoundland, if that means anything.
Way up high Canada. We're going down to Goose Bay. That should be a name you know. You see Renoir? Well... Yeah, I seem to... Woohoo! That's again with the decent scenery. Bye-bye. No, but there's also a Renoir. Dougal, you saw right? Yay!
No, I suppose if you run out of fuel here, um, you might take
Tough.
a year or two to get help.
Tough. Shoot happens. Try better next time.
Yeah.
Well, if in the next city the runway is decent, I will land there and refuel, because I'm just have 15% left.
Okay.
So the next waypoint is the waypoint Bravo Echo X-Ray Oscar Golf.
Yeah, and then we have 7
Then
and 8 very close together.
exactly 7 is in the middle of the runway.
Okay. Let's hope we will see that.
Yeah, let's hope, since there is water and then there is the runway.
Because for me, in my map, it's actually a little bit to the right of the flight plan. We'll see. We'll see. But we have to turn a corner first.
Yeah, at Bravo Echo X-Ray Oscar Golf is where it should turn us into the right direction. So many
So I finally caught
spitties.
up with you.
Just doing 202 at the moment.
202.
202.
Jesus. I have to put the brakes on then.
That the peeps can can. Is there snackage at the gas station? Well,
You
is
might
there a
get
gas
some-
station?
Some smoked whale meat or something like that.
Or whale blubber?
Or seal à la carte.
How did the trolls in The Hobbit say? Everything tastes like chicken. Only chicken tastes like fish.
Oh.
I had to bring that. Sorry.
But I
Sorry,
heard that
buddy.
somebody recently said that on I think it was on a live stream. Somebody who had sort of tried insects and God knows what came up with the same statement. Basically, all tastes like chicken.
Well, I tried frog legs one
yes,
time.
that tastes like chicken.
That's like
Absolutely.
a very thin chicken wing.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not
I
sure
would
if
not try it again.
if snails taste like chicken. I wouldn't.
I
say
wouldn't
that.
eat that.
I love snails. Snails in garlic butter and a good white bread, good white wine with it. That'll be yummy, yummy, yummy for me.
Okay, the good garlic bread and probably the wine would be
No, the thing is-
okay, but you can't keep the snails.
The snails are, it's a special dish. So
I know.
each snail is in a little hollow, and that hollow is filled with melted garlic butter. So you take out the snail and then you put in the bread and soak up the garlic butter.
Well,
I'm sure, Dougal,
I'm
I'm sure
passing that
you will
too.
remember that as your favorite meal.
Well, I'm passing that too.
But I mean, if it's a matter of survival, Dougal, I can understand. I mean, you just need some sort of protein, and if it's a bug, well, if there's nothing else available, munchity crunchity.
My cat loves bugs too. Nom nom nom. Sometimes she looks over to me and says, "You really don't want that? Come on, finish it."
Ah,
Well, 11% left. This will be a close call. Dear Google, complete your photogrammetry. Thank you.
and we still have about 50 miles.
Bugs are full of goodness.
Yeah.
Hakuna Matata. That's a different film. Movie.
Pretty flat here, isn't it?
Yeah, somebody ironed.
Yeah.
It's also good you can go with the snowmobile in winter or even sleigh.
Uh-huh.
You didn't fall for that line, did you? All the time. Oh boy.
I can imagine Dougal with a big bug in his hand, looking at it very suspiciously. Then somebody said, "Oh, but bugs are full of goodness." Then Douglas says, "Oh, if that's the case, crunch."
I could not. No. No.
Oh, yes, that's probably a good idea. Now, Dougal, were they alive or were they dead when you ate them?
Stop it! Ew.
Oh, both! Which then begs the question, how long were they alive? I could not imagine eating a live bug. No. No. Maybe a dead bug, but not a live bug. Yes, okay. Let's talk about something else.
Thank you.
This conversation was bugged.
Definitely bugged. And it's bugging me. Ooh, Renoir. Is this Renoir? In the black Spitty? The Firefly Air Spitty. Whee! Yeah, that's the master of Spitty flying. Oh!
Okay.
Thank you, Moses Mustafa. gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Typhon. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. %. Whee! Well, there were some pretty nasty clouds on windy. Danke, Nightsub.
Well, that called for retaliation.
Thank you, guys. You got a gift sub too. Mustafa, enjoy. If you like to, feel free. Join us on the Discord. There are some pretty awesome pictures in the Flight Following channel from our world tour by the various flyer. There's some pretty nice ones from Robbie, from Nightsap, some even from Catbat. I post 1 or 2 there too, so yeah.
And you see the flight plans there.
Exactly.
Which are quite necessary sometimes, because they're we're not flying the sort of big routes.
Will this work out? X. Will this work out? We will see.
What do you mean by this?
7% of fuel?
Oh, yes. Well, now it's only 27 miles. Surely you can last that long.
Spitty's thirsty. We got an escort. This looks nice, guys.
Ah, okay. Okay. It was a giveaway.
Well, does not matter.
No. A sub is a sub.
Sub is a sub. Maybe he wants to join. Hello, Gale Winger. Welcome to the stream. So let's hope this will be a nice... Good evening, Bella Donabao. Let's hope this is a decent runway.
Yes.
Up here in Newfoundland.
Runway and not a field.
You will see a field, probably.
Probably.
It's so nice, so many people flying with us tonight. Yay! So many warbirds. And a PC-21. It's nice formation flying here. Good evening, Jordy. So many first messages.
Yes. It's nice.
How are you guys? How is it going? We're over beautiful Newfoundland and Labrador. What the scenery is not that nice, the flying is way nicer. Woohoo! About 20 miles out. I don't think this will work.
If you say that, then I'm really skeptical.
Well, 5%. It will be a very close call, or, well,
I'm sorry, I can't give you any of my fuel.
I know you're cheating.
Yeah. So I could give you any amount.
It
Yeah,
will
it'll
be a long
very
glide in.
The emphasis on glide. I'm not sure how good a glider the Spitty is.
Compared to a glider or stone. Well, I'm fine, Belladonna. We're here, flying, having a crack. Everything is nice. Whee! And again a nice roll by Renoir.
Yeah, I suppose the Hellcat is even less of a glider.
Yeah, I think that too. Whee!
It's very compact. It'll be gliding like a rock.
Some aerobatics. Yay! Well, the Spitty is a thirsty bird.
Well, there's no such thing as an electric Spitty yet.
I don't think this will work.
No.
I don't think that.
Probably.
Electric Spitty catastrophe.
Wee! That brings us back to wee!
No.
Because that would be the sound.
No. No. That wee is only for the real Spitties. Hook,
No,
ich habe gesprochen.
I think
You think?
I can sort of see where there is supposed to be an airfield.
Exactly, Phantom. Wee!
Wee! Yeah, I don't know how we actually came up, but during the last stream, that was a
Thomas.
popular concept. Yes. And it's a useful noise. You can use it for many things.
But the original wee was by Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas Wald.
No. There is something like a road.
So,
There is a
autopilot
town.
off my plane.
Big question. Where is there an airfield? its usual thing, I see nothing.
I see it. Or I think I see it. Be careful, guys. I'm going in for a land. Yeah, Dennis, that's true. The original Thomas Whee is very nice. They even got the sound bit for it. Hee. So don't follow
Well,
the sky, Spitty. Good girl.
if you see it, I'll basically follow you to lead me in.
You see the lake?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, the runway begins almost directly at the lake. And if you see my course now, then
Yeah,
you
I
got
see
it.
where you are. Yeah.
So, leggies are down. Waving back, old veteran. Welcome in. How's it
Welcome,
going?
Scott.
Just a touch and go for you, okay? Down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hard but down.
Oh, there's not even a field here. It's an area with trees.
Oh boy! That was luck. I was down and out of fuel.
At the same time. Very good.
At the same time. Bye. Huggies to you. You're floating? Could be, since I'm on the Google Maps.
Yes. Kaharia sees things we don't.
I'm on the Google Map page.
Okay. Don't ask me how, but I'm down. That included a painful exercise of yoga. The next
Did you
question
do
is,
greetings to the sun?
yes. The question is now, how will I get up?
You'll see.
But I think I'll use the road. There's a road here that
Okay.
looks sort of usable.
I will be back in a minute. I need to
Okay.
go to the little pilot's room. I'll be
Yes.
back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, yoga is the thing here. I think it's an old Newfoundland tradition that you do yoga when you go and visit someone. Okay, I'll be AFK for a minute or two.
Hello, hello, Capastick. Well, we are between airports. This where we are is not in Sim Airport. Best load in on me. So I need fuel. Yeah, she's totally empty. That was timing. Swing. Baby's full again. Yeah, more field than air. But you said the Bing map should be decent here. That was the raw. That is the right. The heck. Thank you. Let's see. Let's give it a moment.
Okay. So,
You back again?
okay, yes. Oh, takeoff will be fun here. That will be absolute carnage.
Yeah, catch you later. Thanks for flying along, Muse. Oh, come on.
Okay,
What you
fine,
loading?
this one.
Come on, load in. Is the ping server slow?
Uh-huh. Are you changing over to Bing?
I wanted to see how it looks like here in Bing.
It looks just very artificial. It's not, it looks better in a way, but you don't see anything like an airfield. When I look at you, I can see that.
Dennis, whoop whoop. Much wavage. Extinct hell. Exciting Hellcat. Okay. I rate on the tablet in front of my nose. Extinct. Not exciting. Okay.
Yes, we have two
Quite
completely
different.
different worlds here.
Yeah.
What you see and what I see, totally different. Well, Dougal, serve you right, you couldn't wait. So, what's the score? Up and away?
Up and away, but I don't.
I have my serious doubts here. What is your problem? Won't start?
I don't have battery power.
Oh,
At all.
Would you maybe use your tablet to sort of reset? Is the battery switch on?
Nabend. Yeah, it is on. I hear it click. I have it on.
Well, if you click on engine start on the tablet, does it start?
Where can I click on engine start on the tablet?
The first screen.
Nope.
This one here.
What the heck?
Hang on.
Yeah. I was trying that. Control E. But nothing moves.
Go into miscellaneous. What are your options there? Can you repair whatever damage you have?
I'm not flying with damages.
Who knows?
Open, blah, blah, blah. E-speeds.
Oh, these are just...
Live data. Is there any voltage or stuff?
Priming, it says under-primed.
Yeah,
But, I mean,
that's
that has
for
no
starting
nothing to do with the battery.
F10 volts.
Problem.
Long range. Nope. That was the first time I was trying. Okay, Mike.
That's a strange thing. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't have electricity. Especially if you have no damage saving. I mean...
I don't know.
The only thing that probably caused it was the fact that you ran out of fuel, but you topped that up, didn't you?
I topped the fuel up. I don't know why it's not going on again. Yeah. I have to respawn on one of you guys.
Yeah. So shall we take off and you'll spawn in on us?
Do I have
you want us to wait? We could wait here.
You have the original flight plan, Nights Up.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, then take off and or somehow get in the air again, and I load in on you.
Okay. Yes, I'll do my best to take off. That could be fun. Yeah.
This is the first time actually. I see you.
Okay, the first attempt did not work.
Nobody sees it. Press Y and
Everybody saw it.
F4.
Oh, it's simply because there is no airport for me, and that makes it a bit tricky. No, the second attempt didn't work either.
Y and F4.
Yes, well, I mean, that's the last resort, but I want to have fun first. Yes! I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. Okay, folks, so I'm on the autopilot now with the original flight plan. If you haven't got that, then you might as well follow me. Oh, Kaharia, I see you. You're back. Good.
Do I have the flight plan now? I don't like that. Blank.
If you haven't got a flight plan,
Nope.
heading is 213. If you want to use heading. 213. So was it okay if once you restarted?
I'm in a running Spitty.
Yeah, so it's was it running when you started, or did you have to start it?
I spawned in the air.
Oh yeah, okay, then in that case it runs, yeah. But it was a
I'm
strange
back.
thing. Really
Yeah,
difficult to explain
That was
what had happened
strange,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't like the scenery here at all of Bing.
Yeah, Bing is horrible here. As you know, I mean, I would love to go over to Google again, but it'll be interesting to see how long we will have this horrible Bing, and when Bing will start to turn a little bit more realistic.
Yeah. So, dialed in Google again.
Well, yeah, Dougal, you're right. It's the general look is better, but it is not real. It shows you whatever it thinks it should look like, but it's not. If you compare it with Kaharia's images, there's a huge difference. It's just a different kind of scenery.
So, are we right? Yeah, kinda. Streifenhörnchen. When we were flying over... Okay. I don't know this service.
That's
Where
one of
is
the
it from?
options.
Yeah, I know that's one of the options, but I don't know where it's from.
No idea. From outer space. Okay.
Oh! Not bad. So it's building up the scenery from this satellite maps. There's no snow. Yay!
Yeah. Well, it certainly looks real compared to what I'm seeing.
Pretty decent. There goes Switzerland. Nyong. Schönen guten Abend. Na, wie geht's dir? Erfolgreich gewesen im Huntern? Wir sind heute über Neufundland und Labrador. So irgendwo im Nirgendwo im nördlichen Teil von Kanada. Und wir schauen, dass wir runterkommen bis nach Goose Bay. But that's a pretty long trip. Ja, ich hatte dich ein bisschen laufen, so nebenbei. Habe ich dir zugeguckt. Aber ich habe halt selber ein bisschen was machen müssen, drum habe ich nicht interagiert. Ich habe dich beobachtet. Aber schön, dass dir gut geht. So. Do we think we can make it down to Goose Bay?
Where are we there on our plan?
Well, we have about another 400 nautical miles to Goose Bay.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm beginning to get a headache, that's the problem.
Yeah.
So I think Shefferville would be the next real airport.
Yeah, we have an almost airport at waypoint 12.
Exactly, and the real thing would be at Shefferville.
But that's another 250. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's long.
But we can't load in on that almost airport. That's the thing.
Oh, you mean if you want to continue?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That almost airport is just for the kicks. And that we're not just flying straight on autopilot. Since you see how many airfields are up here. Hal Catedge has Cat Badge approval. Yay!
Yeah, Robbie, but I mean, you know, that would be just for Kaharia alone. But we want to have everyone with us when we start, and you can't load in on the same spot.
It's easier to start at a real airport. For everybody.
Take at least another hour.
Yeah.
To get down there.
You like to make things difficult. Oh, well, I'd like the things the easy way. But we could
the only way, Kaharia, the only way we could make this possible for everyone is if you saved it, you load it in at that spot, and everybody else then would load it on you.
We fly down to Charlie Yankee Kilo Lima.
Okay.
And let's take the shortcut to waypoint 13. And we come in from the coast. And we can cut the corner.
So we don't have to, yes, we can cut the corner. Okay. So I'll try and work out the heading then.
Give me a second.
Well, yeah, Robbie, I've got 172, something in that area. 175, 172 should get us to waypoint 13.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, we might have to correct it a little bit later, but it's the general direction.
Yeah.
Okay, to the actual Schefferville airport, from my position, it's 175. So if we put that in, then we're in a direct course to Schefferville.
Mm-hmm.
You're not exactly in the same place, so you might have a slightly different course, but
Yeah, I'm looking on little nav map and aligning.
yeah.
Ali also got the Hellcat.
Well, the Hellcat is contagious, isn't it?
Kinda. It's kinda contagious. So many people flying. That's nice. Did you also flip it, Catbat?
What is your speed, Karia?
247, 248
Okay,
jumps between
okay.
that.
So we're in the same
Kinda.
region.
Phantom is on my wing. Okay. So the Spitty does a tail appreciation to the sun, and the Hellcat flips upside down. Okay.
Okay. Well, it wants its belly rubbed, like any cat does. Yeah.
Well, most cats will gnaw on your fingers if you try to touch the belly. Yeah, cat yoga. The life as cat is that hard. You have to lie on your cat tree and sleep. Dann hab eine gute Nacht, schlaf gut. Dankeschön. Good Nacht. So, but I want to my plane. Autopilot off. Be careful, Renoir. I want to check out the runway, or at least that airport thingy.
Oh, yeah.
I want to check it out. And you see it from the distance, or at least I see it from the distance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see it too.
Yay!
But again, it's a golf course. But at least that one is visible. Has 2 buildings on it, which is a lot better than the last thing.
I'll do a touch and go here. Meow. Everybody goes past me. Ooh, that's tricky. There's a cliff. Be careful if you want to approach that. The river cut a very deep bed. And. Jump and go. Ouchie. Well, I forgot the flappage.
Well, you don't need flaps for touch and go.
For surf to touch and go, we do. There's the dark stars zooming around.
Yeah, but way above us.
Yeah. There they come. Yay!
At least that was a recognizable airfield for me.
Woohoo!
The previous one was just there were bushes, trees, everything. Absolutely no airfield.
Oh, it would be interesting if those little teeny tiny airfields also will get someday featured in the flight sim.
It makes it so much more attractive. I mean, there are areas where they are featured, and it just makes it so much more fun. You know, you can do bush flights and things like that. Much better, much better. But even
Cat
in
beds
France,
at
in
approach.
the French Alps, there are so many, and you can only get them when you load in the add-ons.
But this strip here is quite interesting, since there, when we come in from over the water, the wall of this riverbed. Cat Baddage did also a good touch and go. So,
Well, the Darkstar has come down to 500 feet.
well, it just flew that thing twice. And one time I could not even get it up in the air. And the second time I left an impact somewhere in the region of Vienna.
I mean, up here there is no
Sorry,
place
my bad.
where you could even think of landing it.
Nope, not really. So, 176. It says my nav map. 176 degrees for 259 miles. Just straight. Oh, let's log in. Oops. Well, I don't have foldable wings. That's a good thing.
You could sort of flap, couldn't you, Phantom?
Well, that would be an idea. There's Capo Stick. Yay!
Yes, Phantom. If you fly with Kaharia, that's the norm.
You find all kind of stuff. Where did we do the drag race with the Spitty? Was that Lithuania?
Yes, somewhere. Yeah.
Well, at Gran Canaria, there's another opportunity for a drag race. Since there's a racing track aside the runway, aside the airport.
It's a combination I've seen in many places. It's probably simply because they
To
put the
fly at the
airport
people.
in places where there is room.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Huh?
I just read another name, which must be the name of the area that we are flying over.
Do we want to know?
Kavawakikamach. Do you have that on your map? I see that name several times, so it must be in that area that we are flying over.
Kuyayuwak.
You go a bit further south towards
Yeah.
our airport.
There's some terra de categoria 1.
There is a burnt creek. But Kavava, oh, Jesus, these names, honestly.
Das! Now I found the name you're talking about.
Yeah, you found it. Now you read it.
I think that's the land of an Inuit tribe. Or such a thing. Because if you look, there are many more of those. Terra de categorie 1. Yeah, but this is...
Yes, I mean, sure. These are all names that... Yeah, come on, speak up.
Kavavachi Komach.
Yeah, that's almost like Klingon.
No, I think Klingon is easier. Even if there would be, I could not read it, Phantom. But I think that are reservoirs or something. Like the Indian reservoirs where the tribes have their land.
Oh, you mean the reservations?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's are these parts, because you see it all over the map.
Yeah, it's in several places.
And it's not titled as a national park or a reservoir park.
Don't say reservoir. Reservoir in English is like a Staudamm or Stausee.
Sorry.
So it's a reservation. Yeah.
Piece of land, not body of water. I understand. Now this looks pretty decent here. If this is what would be interesting if this is in real life also kind of flat. Well, that's...
Well, I'm sure it is. I think usually the heights and lows and...
You mean the elevations?
Elevations are quite correct, but it's just the cover that is the problem.
Well, let's see if there is any 3D data. It's just soft hilly. Where are we exactly? Little nav map. Der Zipfel, das Viereck. Der Zipfel, das Viereck. Okay, Phantom. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Would you tell us what's for dinner? There the guys. And the Dark Star playing astronaut.
Still there.
Making some beef roast tonight. Ooh. Om nom nom. Count me in. If it would be that easy. Oh, the L key folds the wings too. Hoopsie? Oops. Well, the Hellcat is a bit hellish. Yay! There's Capostick, there's Renoir. So, the Hellcat has something in common with the Spitfire. Or, in general, old birds.
I think they're similar, yeah, in some ways. And also made by the same people.
Well, okay. Good night, Dougal.
Okay, Robbie.
Huggies. You went... Okay.
And you said
Yeah,
before
also, good night, Robbie.
Bye.
Sleep tight. Have a good day tomorrow. Well,
You said that Klingon was easier. I've got a phrase for you. You know what that means?
nope.
It's a phrase that you could have used earlier. It means, could I have some petrol?
Okay. I need to hear it. Then I
Yes.
probably can reproduce that. I'm quite the audio learner.
Yeah. Well, especially that middle word. I don't really see how you pronounce that. Oh no, Muse fan.
That was a nice roll.
Not that.
Oh no. Ew. Ew. Why? Just why?
Yes, that is the old question. Why? Okay, I understand that.
Also, big hug to you, Muse fan. Have a good night, buddy. And thanks for flying along. What was that? Yeah, it's late. For somebody, for some people, it's more
Yeah.
late than for us.
Well, yeah. If there was an airport somewhere nearby, I wouldn't mind stopping, but I see the problem.
You.
Yeah.
Was gonna jump into VR as soon as I plugged in the headset, it crashed. Yeah,
that's always
flight
tricky.
simulator. Just flight simulator. That's so nice formation flying. And the server is a bit jumpy.
Yeah. That's true.
Ba-jump. But even on Google Maps, on the real Google Maps where you can see things in 3D, it's also pretty flat here.
Yeah.
I want mountains. The bigger the better.
No, not at the moment.
But. Someday we're gonna have mountains again. When we fly down the south.
Yeah. It'll be a while though.
Yeah. First we will have some islands.
Islands, yeah. There'll be palm trees and beaches.
Yeah. I plan to jump over to Havana,
Uh-huh.
then Bahamas, and so on and so on.
But not the Bermudas. Well,
Bermuda is
they're a bit far out.
a bit far.
And we
This
would
is
have
some
to
nice
skip.
formation flying.
Yeah. We would have to skip quite a bit of nice coast if we went out to Bermuda.
We could do a day trip to Bermuda, but it would just be big and blue.
Yeah.
And some small little islands. Well,
No.
living hanging in a hammock on in the Somerset village would also be pretty nice.
That is true.
Yeah, I would not say no for that. You wanted to
Priscilla
say
just
something.
went past me. I bought a hammock this spring and I can't find it anymore. I don't know where I put it.
Did you eat enough garlic?
Do you need garlic for a hammock?
No, but maybe for remembering.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's Raleigh-Durham International, Route von hier. Warte mal, Entfernung, nicht Route. Entfernung nach. I want to know. Nach da. From Raleigh-Durham, the airport Raleigh-Durham to Bermuda would be 841 miles.
Oh, that's a lot. That
Yeah.
really is a lot.
If there would be
That we, if we had a different plane, but with a Spitty,
it's
even though the
not
Spitty is
possible.
quite fast.
No, it's not possible. The Spitty has a max range of around about 600 nauticals
Yeah, okay.
with the extra tank. So no, not possible. Perhaps Renoir will correct me, but what I've read, 600 nautical miles is with this tank we having the best she can get.
That means I have to fly over with the Globemaster.
Everything. Yeah.
Globemaster can all these distances are nothing.
Yeah.
From
Also with the
Stuttgart-
7.3.
Stuttgart to Bournemouth, south of England. Less than 1.5 hours.
And you're saying Gigna is bad. Gigna is the dark side.
No, it is the dark side, but I mean, it makes it possible to fly these distances that otherwise you couldn't.
Well, even I found an airfield pretty much at the coast of North Carolina. Is this North Carolina? Yeah, looks like North Carolina. It's 722 also miles. 1,162 kilometers. So no, we won't get over there with the Spitty. No.
That's okay. Okay, Costello. It was nice having you with us.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Sleep tight and enjoy Italy. What I'm wondering, can a 7.3 land there?
I think they have quite a
Wow.
big airport. They have quite a big one.
It's great to have you. For you flying with us. Night. So Bermuda.
Now the longest runway is 9,707. That should
Okay,
be enough.
yes, of course, yeah. Everything above 6,000 is a good number for the Spitty.
Yeah. So that's not a problem.
Some serious formation flying. Ah, that's why. Okay. I wanted there. Thank you. Hmm?
Your scenery isn't really all that wonderful.
Much wavage to Switzerland. No, it isn't at all.
Yeah, the further south we get, the happier I am with the Bing scenery.
Well, the Bing scenery did not look nice. Tried Google right now again, but well, the server tries its best.
Yeah, it's putting on tile after tile.
And the Google slaves are again here.
But I would assume it still is more like the real thing than what I see. Even though mine is probably nicer to look at, it's not real.
I just can switch on the latest Bing map, not on the simulator Bing map. Do I have probably some pictures in here which would look nicer? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Well, yes, that looks nicer. Mrs. Kitty gasses us again? Or better to say, me? Left monitor. I think that picture of the western region of Labrador and Newfoundland is nicer than what we see
Yes.
right now.
Yes. But that must be in a different place.
That's on the western side.
Yeah, these fjords and things like that.
That's on the western side. Yeah, this little booklet has has some more pages. That's the Gros Morne National Park UNESCO World Heritage Site, the Green Gardens. That's where we passing next time, I guess. It should be that there. Actually at the region of the Bremen.
That looks wonderful, that coastline.
Yeah. down here.
Uh-huh.
There somewhere
Oh.
was with the Bremen.
Where is that island?
No, that wasn't. There. Greenlee Island. That's by Charlie, Yankee, Bravo,
Oh yeah,
X-ray.
okay. Well, since we are not getting there today,
No.
it'll give me the time to load in the add-on for the time that we get there.
Yeah.
I think it's only
Scenery.
a lighthouse or something like that.
Yeah, it's one of the first sceneries Jefferson made us.
Yeah.
Yay, this looks nice again. We have decent scenery again.
Are you back on Bing now?
I don't know, but I have trees.
Exactly.
And I'm on Google, but I have trees.
Google trees.
Google trees, yeah. So, how many miles are we out? 134.
It'll be a long night.
Huh?
It'll be a long night tonight.
Yeah,
But it's a Saturday, so
exactly. Next week is I have to work on Thursday and on Saturday. Thursday I have off. So next week I probably won't stream over 4 hours.
well, I mean,
Now
sometimes
we
there
at,
are short flights, you know, so
Yeah,
they don't all have to be that long.
tonight we go almost to the 4 hours, I guess.
And the further south we get, the more airports we have to choose from.
Exactly. That will be nice. Did I miss the role of Renoir? Ah, they practice information flying. Believe it or not, I'm almost on the magenta line. Woohoo!
Mm. Now, who's that next to me?
Not me.
Someone is flying really close to me.
I guess the boys.
I don't know who it is. I can't see the name. Because
There's
it's
Capostic, Renoir.
oh yeah, I got two people flying next to me.
Yeah.
Yes, I see that now. One is almost fading because it's so close.
If it's a Spitfire, then it's Renoir.
Yeah, there's a Speed and there's a Bonanza.
Yeah, Hellcat.
Bonanza is probably a Hellcat. Yeah.
That's Capostic. Those two are masters of formation flying. And Renoir is the master of the Spitty formation flying.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do anything to irritate them because I'm on autopilot, so I'm going straight on.
That That's the comfiest to fly information. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, Thomas is coming. Okay.
Beedoo.
Wee!
Or shall we say, whee! Right from Tromo's world. Hello, guys. Hello, Jojo1. Good evening, good evening. How was your trip around the world? Hello, Tammy UK. Welcome to A Spitfire around the world. We're at the moment in Newfoundland and Labrador. You were in Turkey, so you changed from hot climber to cold climber.
Yes, you definitely have to put a sweater on.
Yeah, I guess
Yes.
you need a
Yes,
sweater.
Thomas. I've done a few flights in Turkey, and it's an amazing country.
German Viper, hello, hello. Good evening. Well, we are about 100 nautical miles out for our last stop of tonight. We had some pretty nice landings in airports which are physically not there, but in real life they are there. So, yeah. Oopsies and yoga also happened.
Oh, yes. Even complete flips.
Or
Lots
spitties.
of aerobatics. Yeah.
Yeah, we had flips, aerobatics, the master formation flying, Renoir and Capo stick are here. Yay! And, well, I lost my thread. What did I want to say?
It's late.
Yeah, it's late. My head's hurting. (108 nautical miles). Well, average temperature also the highest temperature in summer up here is 20 degrees. So you definitely need a sweater when you were coming from Turkey.
Weltumschwung.
Yes.
Wetterumschwung. Okay.
Yeah.
I just read Weltumschwung. Yeah.
Kinda, Tomo, kinda.
Yes, there is a definite
wind
change in
wave
weather.
from Renoir. Yay!
Oh, they've split up now. One is with you and one is with me.
Yeah. They have to keep an eye on you. And a catbat appeared in the distance.
Yes.
Ja, also deutschsprachiger Raum halt.
Ja,
Mein
wir
Sitz
können
ist
auch Deutsch.
genau. Mein Sitz ist halt in Österreich. Thanks for following, German Viper. I'm sorry.
You know, Thomas, if I didn't know how much of a royalist you are, so maybe it was a Weltumschwung for you when the Queen died.
That's... no, not a good joke.
It's not a joke. I think there are people, certainly in
Having a
Britain,
big headache at the moment, yeah.
for them it really is a change of their world.
Yeah, a big figure left us. A figure who certainly spoke her mind.
Yeah. But I must say, I quite like Charles.
Well, don't
I love, that's the English teacher talking now. I love his English. This guy, when he speaks, when he gives a speech, it's absolutely an enjoyment to listen.
Okay. Mr. English teacher.
Yeah, yeah, I get this. It's the same when I hear, what's his name, Macron speaking. When Macron gives a speech in French, that is music. You might think of him whatever you like, but the way he pronounces French is absolutely wonderful.
Okay.
And then you listen to Donald Trump and you think, again, just from the pronunciation.
Why had you to mention that orange?
Sorry, okay. Rewind. Delete.
Too late. No, we're not.
We wish we were.
I wish I would be one, but yeah. I'm good enough with what I'm doing here.
And German Viper, if you saw my landings, you would be very happy that I'm not a real pilot.
Sometimes I love my neighbors.
They're active again.
Yeah, kinda. I can smell it. I don't like that smell.
I mean, do they cook at this time or what?
They don't walk on grass.
Ah,
I can smell it.
how can you smell it?
'Cause this guy... Oh boy, what did I forget? To change the fuel tank. Come on, hold on, babe, hold on. There you go. How can I smell it? 'Cause he is on ground level, directly under me.
Yeah, okay.
And the smoking outside.
Yes, yes. Oh,
So
well. I would say it brings back memories. Well, we are approaching whatever.
Kawawachi Kamach.
This is an airport that actually is in the sim.
Yeah.
So we should have a proper airfield.
Yes, we should.
What joy.
In Kawawachi Kamach. That word is no problem. But
and
others, oh boy.
I also see Kania Piskau. Well, we are heading.
We're heading to our last stop of tonight. Yeah. That's Charlie Yankee Kilo Lima. So,
and then we are coming to civilized names. We are coming to Churchill Falls in the next flight. And Happy Valley.
Yeah, there's
Now
Goose Bay.
these are names that we can actually pronounce.
Yeah. There's the Goose Bay where I wanted to fly tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
But I know that I can't hold up
No,
additional
geese have to
300
wait.
nautical miles.
The geese have to wait.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... You know, we were talking about strange foods earlier. Have you ever eaten a goose egg or a duck egg?
No.
Because I recently saw that on a YouTube video. This guy was looking at a shop that was selling all kinds of eggs, and I just wondered. I had never eaten either a goose or a duck egg. They're quite a bit bigger than a chicken egg.
Yeah.
Would you?
If
What do
I
you think?
don't know, probably yes.
Yeah. I don't
But
think
if
there
I
will be that much
know-
of a difference.
I don't think so, but I don't have any problem to eat duck or goose,
Yeah.
but I
So why-
cannot imagine eating their eggs.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why. It's just not
Yeah. But it's just something we are not used to. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Or would you eat whale blubber?
Not blubber, but as I said before, I've eaten whale meat and I had no problems with that.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't make it part of my permanent diet.
yeah. I could not. I can't imagine to eat that, for example.
Yeah.
I don't
but when
have. I don't
See,
have.
I got this pack of smoked whale meat. And of course, you know, I knew that if I eat it or not, that whale is gone. So I thought, well, what the hell? Just to know what it tastes like, let's try it.
Yeah, but I don't think I could eat it.
It wasn't in any way revolting. I mean,
so many spitties.
it didn't even taste of fish.
2 Hellcats and 2 spitties. And since I don't own the Hellcat, 2 Finanzas and 2 spitties.
Yeah. So I suppose I have to move a little bit over to you because you're probably more on the magenta line than I am.
Affirmative.
Which doesn't happen very often, but it does happen.
Yeah. There's Catbat, Capostick, and Renoir. The masters themselves. So
Yeah, and I'm the usual stupid guy who is flying somewhere else. Who was a painter in? I know what you mean. Almost. I'm just thinking. Was Renoir the name? Thomas, that is a question I have to find out. Yes, Thomas, you forgot the R. If you put an R, then you're there.
I learned something. Nice.
Renoir, yes.
Scenery gets better. Again, I have trees.
Sometimes you are actually grateful for trees.
Yes.
But today, when I saw them growing on the peaks of the Dolomites, I thought, hang on, hang on.
That's not right. So let's see for a moment what the Bing server says to this area. Please, Bing, don't disappoint me. Yeah?
Thomas, with that, it's an additional program.
There's a
But with that you
program in
can-
the background.
Yeah, you can do that.
I can switch between 4 map services. Whee! There is aerobatic action from Renoir. Woohoo!
But up here, especially further up, where we came from, Bing is so bad.
Pretty bad.
And if you compare
Minecrafty.
the two, you either get Minecraft in Bing, or you get more or less an artificial scenery that has absolutely nothing to do with what it really looks like.
So this looks better. That looks pretty nice here.
Are you in Bing just now?
Yeah, that's Bing
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah, Bing. As I say, the further south we get, the better it gets.
Yeah. But where was that? Where were we? Spitzbergen
Yeah,
was a farce with Bing.
that was absolutely a joke. And Greenland. We couldn't have done Greenland without Google Maps. I mean, you could have done it, but it would have looked horrible.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Actual Minecraft would have better graphics than this one. So, where is my mappage? What does my mappage say? My mappage is 47
Yeah.
miles out.
So, it's within reach.
Yes. And for Greenland, definitely get the Greenland pack from Flight Sim 2.
Yes.
Or you don't have
That's another thing.
any airports.
Without that pack, you will have no airports.
Okay, you will have 2 airports and
Yes.
that's it.
But if you want to explore Greenland a little bit, then you need that pack. It gives you like, I think 6 airports or something like
No,
that,
there were more.
which you would otherwise not have.
There were more airports.
So where are you at the moment, Thomas?
Somewhere over Turkey, I saw today.
Turkey, yes, sorry, yes. Which part of Turkey? More to the east or near Istanbul? Ah, yeah, okay. So you basically pass south of the Black Sea. It must be a beautiful area.
The Greenland pack are the Greenland pack is about 10 airstrips more up in Greenland.
10. Okay.
About 10.
No, that makes a big
I
difference.
think I forgot some, but I counted 10. The one in the middle, for example. Summit Camp. The mountains and the heart of Turkey are breathtaking. Well,
Yeah.
we will see someday.
Oh God. Can you imagine how long that will be until we actually reach Turkey? That'll be a while.
Kinda.
You will probably be grandmother by that time,
No.
and I will be probably in a wheelchair or something like that.
No, I won't be grandmother. I don't think my kid here will get babies.
It'll take a while. But the nice thing, I mean, that I have to say, with a project like yours, you just always know where your next flight will go. I mean, you have to organize.
More or less, yes.
Yes, but you have a general idea. You know the starting point.
Excuse me.
You know where the general area. You don't have to constantly think, oh,
What do I do
which
next?
part of the world do we do today or something like that. And I think that's attractive.
It's a continuous journey, but sometimes, okay, I don't want to fly there, but I have to.
What I'm thinking, you know, I mean, I'm just talking for myself now.
Changing the heading, boys?
Is this idea that we always have to use the Spitty. You know, if we could change the plane every now and again, that is something that I really sometimes would love to do. But it would be stupid. I mean, I see the way that the flights are going. If you have something like a Hellcat, fine, that fits in with the Spitty. But if I wanted to bring in either an old timer, which is much too slow, or one of the jets or whatever, it just doesn't make sense.
It's a Spitfire around the world. We are limited,
Yeah,
or at least I am limited to this plane, and
Yeah,
I
in a
like
way
her a
that-
lot since I learned her again to fly.
In a way, I mean, I'm also grateful for that, because I don't think I would have ever been as how should I say, you know, constantly trying to get this Spitfire to work as I am now. I just have to get it to work. I mean, you saw me taking off first thing today. That was horrible. But because it is this stream and everybody uses the Spitfire, I think if it wasn't just for me, I would have simply loaded out of the flight and loaded into another plane. This way, I had to learn how to do it with a Spitfire.
This looks so nice, guys.
So we are getting close, aren't we?
We're getting close, yeah. I hear my pillow calling.
Oh.
So we are 22 nauticals out. That's true. That's true, Thomas. There's a
Hidden.
easy and there's a hard way.
Yeah, and I had this, Thomas, I had this when keeps happening with the Spitfire sometimes. When I want to take off, it just doesn't really want to do it, and it keeps bouncing and doing headstands and whatever, but it doesn't take off. And I did it at least 3 times, and it just was a mess every time. If I had done that for myself, I would have said, sod it, there are many other planes. Now this is beginning to look a lot like Finland.
Yeah, kinda.
And I'm getting stutters.
Me not. We're running smoothly here. So, autopilot off. My plane.
Do you see something?
Now I do a course correction, and
Yeah.
then we are almost there.
From the symbol, I would assume we're more or less straight in. Yeah,
Yeah, but I
17.
went a bit up, of course.
17. And the whole layout of this town looks very artificial. If you look at the street layout, it looks like somebody says, let's build a city, and that's how we will do the roads.
Probably. We don't
Yeah,
know.
something that was not growing automatically.
You see the runway?
I don't see it yet, no.
I see it.
Oh shit, it's already there. It's
Sorry,
much
guys.
closer than I thought.
Yeah, me too.
Jeez.
So, a nice landing.
Now will I get the speed down? 3-point landings! In your dreams, German Viper, in your dreams. But what a nice airport. It's really an airport.
Yeah, you got your tarmac, your posh tarmac.
I even got my lights.
You got puppies, you got Twinkies.
Oh, it's wonderful. I'm sure they have a McDonald's here.
I'm not sure if they have a MACD here.
Oh, they must have, surely.
Why do I get stutters now? Hello? Sorry guys, I don't know why. There are stutters.
You have stutters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was a nice landing.
There was enough runway.
Yes, definitely. But I also had a bad stutter just now.
So, getting parked over here. So, SimToolkit Pro said 66 feet per minute and the landing rate monitor 41. There comes Capostick.
It looked quite smooth, yeah. I haven't got the whole thing set up. Okay.
So we're watching you, Capostick.
Oh yes, no pressure at all. Millions are glued to their screens at home to see how you're landing.
Well, Renoir, this was our final stop tonight. I need to go to bed. My headache is pretty bad right now. I can't do another 400 nauticals.
So we're just lining up for
For a
the final
picture.
photo. Good night, Thomas.
Nighty night. Have a good night. Schlaf gut. Do we have somebody who we can rate? So, there are the partners in crime for tonight. I need my cam and a showcase. Why do you do this all the time? Bit back. So everybody cheese. So let's make the weather a bit fancier. Yeah, that looks fancy. What do you think, guys? That looks fancy.
Yes, we also goes very well.
Whee!
Instead of cheese, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, guys, do we have somebody to raid? Is somebody of our buddies on? Have a good night, Super Typhon.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Midday bush flying. Oh, the sky looks... I don't know the streamer, but we hop over and raid him.
Okay.
So... Thank you guys for I raided him that often. And this guy is a little streamer with 88 followers. And yeah.
Okay.
Start
I'm
small.
happy. I'm glad you were happy with our landings. Thank you.
That's nice. Okay, guys. Thanks for flying along. Thanks for the subs, for the follows. Yeah, was a nice flight. Big hug to you all. And now we go over to Yakowenko. He's flying an airliner at the moment. Gigna, I know. But at least he's one who is interacting. So let's raid. Caps lock out. And then good night and see you on Thursday, 1900 Zulu time, right here where we finished off. Night. Ja, ist mir jetzt aber egal. Ja, er hat aber live da stehen. Ist mir jetzt egal.